time is upon us now. It is semi-final number 2, and we are here in the grand city of Mumbai for this epic encounter. A nation will be looking on locally as Surya Kumar Yadav leads his team against Harry Brooks' England. Nation there also watching on. Superstars on show tonight. It is a heavyweight clash. The toss was won by England. They elected to field first here at the Wankhede Stadium in Mumbai. New Zealand already awaiting the winner of this contest as they booked their place in the final 24 hours ago. New Zealand defeating South Africa last night in Kolkata, and here tonight they await the winner of semi-final number 2 of the ICC Men's T20 World Cup 2026. India, of course, are the defending champions. They won the tournament in the USA and the Caribbean a couple of years ago. Sanjay Gupta, the CEO of the ICC, Ravi Shastri, the former Indian captain and coach, ICC World Cup winner 1983, and Owen Morgan, former England skipper and captain of the World Cup winning England team in 2019. It will be a sea of blue in support of the home nation. The atmosphere will be palpable. England will have their support here as well. They'll be in the minority, but the players will be hoping to silence this vociferous home crowd. Out on the streets over the last couple of days, and more so last night, the locals were asking who will win this contest, who comes out on top today. Many of them we met will be here, the flags unfolded. They make us a good visual of this matchup. Captain of the team that won a couple of years ago, Rohit Sharma, will place the ball on the DP World Truck Tournament ambassador. Rohit Sharma spoke lucidly last night about how you go about winning this, and Andy Pycroft, the match referee, and the officials making their way out. In there on the left, led by Surya Kumar Yadav and Harry Brook, chaperoned by the young ones who are also living their dream on this grand day, day's night. It has been a wonderful tournament. It has been a memorable tournament. It is now, though, time for the anthems.
If able, please rise for the national anthem of England, followed by India.
set for play to start in the semi-finals. And it's a really good contest. This India going unchanged today. All eyes will be on Abhishek Sharma. Not been amongst the runs. We all know what he's capable of. And otherwise, a lot of players here have run into a good form at just the right time. Cracking contest, third straight semi-final between these two sides. Scoreline stands one apiece. And England, Owen Morgan.
Yeah, evening Ravi, evening everyone. England, one change. Jamie Overton comes in place of Rayan Ahmed. Tactical change in the previous outing in Colombo, Sri Lanka. Today, England back to a more balanced, strong side. Into the perfect game.
The nerves will be jangling for Abhishek Sharma. He can reverse everything that's happened in this World Cup on this given day. Great opportunity to put his team in a good position early in this massive contest. Both former champions, India and England, they've reached the semi-finals more than any other team. Both teams 6 times in the semi-final of T20 World Cups. The Wankhede Stadium just about getting full as the players make their way out to the centre, the two batsmen. So there you go. We welcome our viewers from all around the world for this classic contest, the semi-final of the T20 World Cup. New Zealand have already booked their place in the final. It's England who won the toss, decided to field first. And Sanju Samson, Abhishek Sharma, the two men out there. It's a clear case of who's good on the given day. And we go through to the finals. Whatever's happened in the past, it doesn't count. Good evening, Dinesh Karthik.
Good evening, Ravi Bhai. Good evening, Morgan. Did a good build-up to this game, and we're all set. The big semi, the one that most of us have been waiting for. And the man on screen, Sanju Samson, what a fairy tale comeback he's had in this tournament itself. Played an absolute blinder of an innings against West Indies, but mind you, he's up against a bowler who has troubled him in the past. Jofra Archer, with that ball coming back in, has at times given Sanju trouble. So the first challenge would be for Sanju to get past Jofra, and then the match will unfold as you would expect with a lot more matchups. But for the moment, I can't just wait for it to start. It's just been buzzing so far.
Yeah, in the past, the lines from Archer has been pretty clear-cut against Sanju Samson. He's bowled fast, he's bowled back off a length. He's tucked him up. He's tried to get into that ribcage armpit area. And he liked bowling on the surface. There'll be some good carry. Seems hard.
It's got a slight green tinge to it, which is very interesting. Generally, you found a pretty brown surface, the red soil coming through quite nicely in terms of colour in Wankhede. But this one has got a green tinge, which means that the ball could seam. We almost know that there's swing always. Anyway, let's wait and watch.
There you go. The lights are on. Time to play.
There'll be many matchups throughout the game that will determine the outcome, but this is one that I'm fascinated in. Archer's record against Sanju Samson, the in-form Sanju Samson. Incredible story that he has been on. That'll be the focus for England here and now. Employs possibly to go to Will Jacks, the far end, but this is crucial. Archer's line and length that he will target will be a touch fuller than that first delivery. Naturally has the ability to bring the ball back in the air and off the seam. He'll target those stumps of Samson's. There he is, that shape. Naturally, Sanju Samson loves to score square of the wicket. It's this all-important length. You go a touch fuller, you'll get more shape with that new ball. Just a nip back. The perfect line, the perfect length. Just the top of off stump there or thereabouts, bringing it back in to Samson. Key matchup this. There it is, 25 runs in 5 innings, only averaging 8 against Archer. Quality cricket already.
That's over the top of mid-on. A couple of bounces. First boundary of the game. Well, he picked up length very quickly there. It was almost as if he was expecting and waiting for it.
He played a similar shot against Zimbabwe where he punched it off the back foot for a 6, but this one not timing it well enough. But he'll get a boundary. But Jofra Archer needs to be a lot fuller if he needs to trouble Sanju Samson here. And he's not getting the swing that he usually gets, which tells me the wrist is not ideally behind the ball, but he's got some seam movement.
Oh, that's big. Just using the pace and helping it over the boundary. So an electrifying start here. Boundary and a 6 from Sanju Samson.
Not a great start from England for a man who stands so deep in his crease. He wants the short ball, and Jofra Archer has offered him that, and he gleefully accepts it. Easy pickings for Sanju Samson. So far, he's on top of Jofra.
Exactly that, and he's earned it, DK. That first shot is to try and get Archer off his good line, his good length, and Archer changes his plan. Good line, a good length here. Make the most of this new ball in hand. First statement of intent from India.
His fine leg up, so that line was perfect for Samson. There's the adjustment in length. Has to hurry. Much fuller on the last occasion.
Just that pull shot. The bounce helping Sanju Samson here. But the follow-up delivery was much better from Jofra Archer, a lot fuller. But this one, very short. And he stands so deep in the crease, so it becomes easy pickings. He's waiting for the short ball there. And Jofra has just given him that. Have a look at where he is. Almost both legs inside the crease. And that's bread and butter for Sanju Samson. Jofra, the next one was much fuller and a better delivery.
Beautifully timed. There's a man in the deep. So after the first over, it's 12 for no loss.
বিকাশে পল্লী বিদ্যুৎ বিল দিলে প্রথমবার 20 টাকা অফার। আজই বিল বিকাশ করুন।
ঝর্ণার মতো স্নিগ্ধ, ছবির মতো সুন্দর। RFL বাথরুম ফিটিংস, অভিজাত ও দীর্ঘস্থায়ী।
সর্বাধুনিক সিপিভিসি ম্যাটেরিয়াল দিয়ে তৈরি RFL সিপিভিসি প্রো পাইপ এন্ড ফিটিংস 93 ডিগ্রি সেলসিয়াস পর্যন্ত গরম পানি সহ্য করতে পারে। RFL সিপিভিসি প্রো পাইপ এন্ড ফিটিংস।
বিকাশে পল্লী বিদ্যুৎ বিল দিলে প্রথমবার 20 টাকা অফার। আজই বিল বিকাশ করুন।
Last meeting, India won by 68 runs in Guyana. Before that, 22. It was England who beat India at Adelaide. So Will Jacks to share the attack with Archer. Sliced away. First boundary for Abhishek Sharma.
Nice start here for Abhishek. Isn't an easy shot. It was on the stump, not too much turn. England going with the aggressive approach of bringing the off spinner to bowl to Abhishek. Gave himself a little bit of room, and almost from the middle stump. When we see it on the replay, we'll see how much it was on the stumps for him to get it there.
I like the intent from India. Normally in a big game, semi-final, there'll be some nerves when you start off. Might be a little tentative. Nothing of that. The boundary in 6 has set the tone.
Just have a look at where Abhishek hits that first boundary from. If I'm right, somewhere around middle stump is where he chose to hit that ball, which tells you he likes hitting on the offside. This was an arm ball as well. Almost middle and leg. Just manufactured that shot.
little slower through the air there. It's varying his pace. It's important you do that on the surface. Don't get predictable. No change in the Indian side. Plenty of variety, a lot of depth in batting.
Change in field there. Mid on going to long on, long off coming up. So the line could be very much on middle and leg stump. Is Abhishek Sharma going to give himself room to go over the offside?
He's taken it on the full and done exactly that. Charged very quickly down the track. Covered a lot of distance.
And not a good move by Will Jacks there. He should have kept mid-on up and challenged him to hit over mid-on. This is a much easier shot for someone like Abhishek Sharma. He loves hitting on the offside, and giving room comes naturally to him.
Oh, that's in the air, should be taken. First wicket goes down. Jack striking. Abhishek looking for the big one. And mistiming it badly.
Well, shock and silence around the Wankhede. England have their first. Talk about matchups throughout the whole of this game. This was exactly that. Will Jacks against Abhishek Sharma has been short on runs in this tournament. Wanted to continue the momentum that had already been set up. Jacks just holding it back, doing him in the air. Phil Salt takes a very simple catch under pressure. Jacks, who has been outstanding in this tournament so far, England's player of the tournament, strikes first. It's Sharma for 9. India 20 for 1.
RFL Easy Pipe American ASTM স্ট্যান্ডার্ডে তৈরি আধুনিক যুগের আধুনিক পাইপ ফিটিংস এর সাথে জয়েন্ট হয় শক্ত ও মজবুত RFL Easy Pipe and Fittings পাইপের বস না কিনলে লস
ভালো আছি মা তোমাকে বউ মানে চলে গেছে
হ্যাঁ চলে গেছে মানে আবার বললেন কি হইব
আরে মা বাপের বাড়ি গেছে ঘুরতে কি হয় লোকাল ওয়াইফাই এর ঝামেলায় জীবনে শান্তি নাই আপনার চাই রবি ওয়াইফাই রবি ওয়াইফাই মানেই এখন নেট অন সারাক্ষণ
Ishan Kishan, the new man out there. And Sanju Samson just carrying on from where he left in the last over. Thriving on that full shot.
Again, slightly shorter in length. Not that bad a ball, but Sanju Samson is in prime form. Jofra Archer could have bowled 148 kilometers per hour, but that doesn't deter Sanju from going over mid-wicket. He's pulled that in front, which tells you he's looking for the short ball here. Jofra needs to get fuller here.
That's in the air. Put down. A straightforward chance for the captain. It's a sitter. He can't believe it. Just looked to grab the ball towards the end.
Well, the plan was on. Talk about the matchup between Archer and Sanju Samson, who has seen the better of it so far. Execution from Archer, but not backed up by his skipper. He's one of England's best fielders, is Harry Brook. Just burst straight through his hands, perhaps getting to him faster than he thought.
The contest is on. It's all happening here. A wicket of the last over, a pull in front, and the next ball, an absolute dolly dropped. This ground has been buzzing, and Jofra had his matchup covered here. Sanju Samson was a wicket they wanted. He bowled fuller, got the shot that he wanted Sanju to play, a mistimed shot. That was an absolute straightforward chance. This World Cup has seen a lot of drop catches so far. Add one more to the list.
That's huge. It's way up in the Tendulkar stand. My word, he's picking up the length quickly here, Sanju Samson.
That shot tells you everything you need to know about Sanju Samson. Jofra Archer has rolled his fingers over for a short ball, and he has watched that ball like a hawk and cemented it deep into the stands. Third tire it's gone to, tells you how well he's met that. Brook would feel the pain of dropping that catch. Sanju looking good here. Change in field, deep mid-wicket going out. Deep point coming in on the offside.
No signal, might have got some pad on the way.
Just have a look at how well Sanju Samson has played. Jofra Archer is someone that likes to hit that hard length between 6 to 8 meters. But the fact is that on this pitch, for you to be really good, you want to be slightly fuller, closer to the 4-meter mark.
Oh, that's class. That's skill. Just opening the face of the blade to get another boundary. 14 of the over. And India motoring along, 34 for 1.
বিকাশে পল্লী বিদ্যুৎ বিল দিলে প্রথমবার 20 টাকা অফার। আজই বিল বিকাশ করুন।
শান্তি। প্রশান্তি। ক্লিক ফ্যানের অ্যারোডাইনামিক ডিজাইনের অ্যালুমিনিয়াম ব্লেড ও ডাবল শিল্ডেড বল বেয়ারিং নিঃশব্দে বাতাস ছড়ায় পুরো ঘর জুড়ে। ক্লিক ফ্যান, প্রশান্তির হাওয়া ছড়িয়ে যাবে সবখানে।
বিকাশে পল্লী বিদ্যুৎ বিল দিলে প্রথমবার 20 টাকা অফার। আজই বিল বিকাশ করুন।
Looks fine touch.
He's played some amazing shots in the last game in Kolkata. Ran into some really good form. Here's Jax. Ishan Kishan is the man. On strike.
Sanju Samson's bat and his back lift is actually slightly facing more towards leg side, and still managing to get it behind square tells you how well he's watching the ball. Jax has got the only wicket to fall so far. Sanju Samson plays spinners very well, Roy Bhai, so he'd be trying to target him if there's anything on offer here.
Certainly will. And one thing with Sanju, once he gets in that mood, he doesn't drop angle. Keeps that tempo going. Cut away. Whipped on offer, and that's smashed through the offside.
Sanju just taking off from where he left off a few days ago. Not a bad ball, to be fair, but he's just creamed that. Confidence coming flying through. On one side, you see the confidence of Sanju Samson. And then if we get time, we'll have a we'll look at the dismissal of what Abhishek Sharma was.
What's good to see, he's not committing himself. He's waiting, watching, and then unleashing his array of shots.
Very good player of spin. But this was the dismissal of Abhishek Sharma. Will Jax just giving it an extra bit of flight, doing him in the air. Phil Salt finish off the job. I do enjoy when Will Jax does give it a bit more air.
Also, Monks, if you look at that dismissal, they changed the field again. They brought mid-on up. He could have just committed to going over mid-on. He just flicked it so softly.
Nicely put away. Another player who plays spin extremely well. He's got the cut, the pull, the sweeps, can go down the ground. First boundary for him.
Nicely played here by Ishan Kishan. The beauty is he didn't commit, he waited. He knew he wanted to hit it towards the leg umpire, but he waited for the ball, didn't commit too much, and was in complete control as he was playing it, didn't overhit the ball.
Good cricket. Played with soft hands, a quick call. So apart from hitting the boundaries, it's a good sign when you're busy and keeping the strike rotating. So very few dot balls.
Just the one change for England today. Jamie Overton comes in place of Rayan Ahmed. Well balanced side England.
So 11 of the over. After 4, it's 45 for 1.
ড্রিঙ্কও এখন রিয়েল ফ্রুট পাল্প ও নাটা চেলি সহ নতুন প্যাকে নতুন স্বাদে
ভালো আছি মা। তোমাকে বৌমা চলে গেছে।
হ্যাঁ চলে গেছে মানে আবার বললে না কি হইব?
আরে মা বাপের বাড়ি গেছে ঘুরতে। কি ভাই লোকাল ওয়াইফাই এর ঝামেলায় জীবনে শান্তি নাই? আপনার চাই রবি ওয়াইফাই। রবি ওয়াইফাই মানেই এখন নেট অন সারাক্ষণ।
Sanju Samson doing the bulk of the scoring, 30 or 14.
In comes the new ball out for Team England, Jamie Overton.
So Jamie Overton into the attack, placing Archer.
Again, Jamie Overton, someone who likes bowling the hard lengths, but he's got to be a touch fuller if he wants to try and keep Samson in check here. Chris Gaffney standing in his 57th T20 international. They'll be under the microscope as well. They know it's a big game. Alauddin Palekar, 73rd T20I. Just let's have a look if Overton gets his length slightly fuller here.
A good stop. The ball was travelling. Yeah, already the crowd come here early, being entertained. Just filling up. A lot of traffic outside, so a lot of people waiting to come in. Should be a full house in the next 20 minutes, half an hour. That's flicked away. Beats the man in the deep. Both these players very aggressive. Good to have a right-hand, left-hand combination out there.
Let's see what it does. Just a correction. First ball to the left-hander from Overton. Touch too full and touch too straight. And flair and style, which Ishan Kishan plays with. So that just disappears for 4.
He likes back-to-back boundaries, Ishan Kishan.
Glorious. That's a glorious double drive. Over-pitched. And he's pounced all over it.
The last one was more on the leg stump and he flicked it. He was looking for that line outside off stump and Jamie Overton gave it to him on a platter here. He's holding across the seam. He doesn't want the ball to swing too much. But the width was all he wanted. Back to back for Ishan Kishan.
Yeah, stylish stuff. Quick chat with the captain, Archer, and the bowler, Overton. Same plan. England have to find a good line and length here. Well, there's some big battles going on in today's fixture. This was early on. Jofra Archer in his second over. Got the ball to move around. There was the first blow down the ground. Almost identical to that game against Zimbabwe. Chennai put down by the captain. That's a big moment that was. Then Archer disappeared into the top tier. Contest that has been dominated by Archer over the years in the 5 contests. Sanju Samson certainly has got away.
Short ball to end the over. After 5, it's 55 for 1.
আপনার রুচির সাথে মানানসই স্টাইলিশ সব ডিজাইন থেকে বেছে নিন জংমুক্ত ও লং লাস্টিং শাইন বেসিন ট্যাপ। ফিটিংস শাইন তো সবকিছু ফাইন।
আজকে মুড়ি মাখা জিলাপি। রমজান নিয়ে নো টেনশন। ম্যাচে প্যান্ডামার্ট ও আরো অনেক অপশনে ডিল নাও কোডে 150 টাকা ছাড়।
Long batting
Lineup for India, dynamic batting lineup, and they're off to
Sanju just taking off from where he left off a few days ago. Not a bad ball, to be fair, but he's just creamed that. Confidence coming flying through. On one side, you see the confidence of Sanju Samson. And then if we get time, we'll have a we'll look at the dismissal of what Abhishek Sharma was.
What's good to see, he's not committing himself. He's waiting, watching, and then unleashing his array of shots.
Very good player off spin. This was the dismissal of Abhishek Sharma. Will Jacks just giving it an extra bit of flight, doing him in the air. Phil Salt finish off the job. I do enjoy when Will Jacks does give it a bit more air.
Also, Monks, if you look at that dismissal, they changed the field again. They brought mid-on up. He could have just committed to going over mid-on. He just flicked it so softly.
Nicely put away. Another player who plays spin extremely well. He's got the cut, the pull, the sweeps, can go down the ground. First boundary for him.
Nicely played here by Ishan Kishan. The beauty is he didn't commit, he waited. He knew he wanted to hit it towards the leg umpire, but he waited for the ball, didn't commit too much, and was in complete control as he was playing it, didn't overhit the ball.
Good cricket. Played with soft hands, a quick call. So apart from hitting the boundaries, it's a good sign when you're busy and keeping the strike rotating. So very few dot balls.
Just the one change for England today. Jamie Overton comes in place of Rayan Ahmed. Well balanced side England.
So 11 off the over. After 4, it's 45 for 1.
ড্রিঙ্কও এখন রিয়েল ফ্রুট পাল্প ও নাটা চেলি সহ নতুন প্যাকে নতুন স্বাদে।
ভালো আছি মা। তোমাকে বৌমা তো চলে গেছে।
হ্যাঁ চলে গেছে মানে? আবার বললে না কি হইব?
আরে মা, বাপের বাড়ি গেছে ঘুরতে। কি হয়? লোকাল ওয়াইফাই এর ঝামেলায় জীবনে শান্তি নাই। আপনার চাই রবি ওয়াইফাই। রবি ওয়াইফাই মানেই এখন নেট অন সারাক্ষণ।
Samson doing the bulk of the scoring, 30 or 14.
In comes the new ball out for Team England, Jamie Overton.
So Jamie Overton into the attack, placing Archer.
Again, Jamie Overton, someone who likes bowling the hard lengths, but he's got to be a touch fuller if he wants to try and keep Samson in check here. Chris Gaffney standing in his 57th T20 international. They'll be under the microscope as well. They know it's a big game. Alauddin Palekar, 73rd T20I. Just let's have a look if Overton gets his length slightly fuller here.
A good stop. The ball was travelling. Yeah, already the crowd come here early, being entertained. Just filling up. A lot of traffic outside, so a lot of people waiting to come in. Should be a full house in the next 20 minutes, half an hour. That's flicked away. Beats the man in the deep. Both these players very aggressive. Good to have a right-hand, left-hand combination out there.
Let's see what it does. Just a correction. First ball to the left-hander from Overton. Touch too full and touch too straight. And flair and style which Ishan Kishan plays with. So that just disappears for 4.
He likes back-to-back boundaries, Ishan Kishan.
Glorious. That's a glorious double drive, over-pitched, and he's pounced all over it.
The last one was more on the leg stump and he flicked it. He was looking for that line outside off stump and Jamie Overton gave it to him on a platter here. He's holding across the seam. He doesn't want the ball to swing too much. But the width was all he wanted. Back to back for Ishan Kishan.
Yeah, stylish stuff. A chat with the captain, Archer, and the bowler, Overton. Same plan. England have to find a good line and length here. Well, there's some big battles going on in today's fixture. This was early on. Jofra Archer in his second over. Got the ball to move around. And there was the first blow down the ground. Almost identical to that game against Zimbabwe. Chennai put down by the captain. That's a big moment that was. Then Archer disappeared into the top tier. Contest that has been dominated by Archer over the years in the 5 contests. Sanju Samson certainly has got away.
Short ball to end the over. After 5, it's 55 for 1.
আপনার রুচির সাথে মানানসই স্টাইলিশ সব ডিজাইন থেকে বেছে নিন জংমুক্ত ও লং লাস্টিং শাইন বেসিন ট্যাপ। ফিটিংস শাইন তো সবকিছু ফাইন।
আজকে মুড়ি মাখা জিলাপি।
রমজান নিয়ে নো টেনশন, ম্যাচে প্যান্ডামার্ট ও আরো অনেক অপশনে ডিল নাও কোডে 150 টাকা ছাড়।
Long batting lineup for India, dynamic batting lineup, and they're off to
PBXSM Automation Tutorial. To download the software, visit apps.pbxdoc.com and click on the download button. After the download is complete, open the software and sign up. Once the sign up is completed, the dashboard will open automatically. Now click on the automation menu and then click the Start Automation button. Browser download process. After clicking Start Automation, the browser download will start automatically. The download time depends on your internet speed. If you face any issue while downloading the browser, click on Stop Automation. Then, download the browser manually. Extract the downloaded zip file to the following path: c:/browser/sent/. After extraction is completed, click Start Automation again. Now the browser download will be successfully completed. After that, the software will download other necessary files, which may take 1 to 2 minutes to complete. Login process. Once all files are downloaded, the browser will open automatically and youtube.com will load. Now, log into your YouTube account. After login is completed, return to the application and click the Login Done button. The software will then close the current browser. Open a new browser. Check your YouTube login status. If the login is successful, the software will open Facebook. In the same way, you will need to log into Facebook, Instagram, and Rumble. If you face any issue during login checking, restart your device once. In most cases, the issue will be fixed automatically. Automation and coin earning. After all logins are completed, automation will start playing videos and coin earning will begin. Once you earn enough coins, you can promote your video. Promotion process. To start a promotion, click on the promotion menu. Click the plus icon, fill in the promotion form, boost type action quantity, promotion link, video retention. After setting all the details, click the submit button. Your video will now start playing within the community, and the promotion will be completed within 48 hours. PBXSM Automation, Smart Promotion, Real Results.
কি ভাই লোকাল ওয়াইফাই এর ঝামেলায় জীবনে শান্তি নাই আপনার চাই রবি ওয়াইফাই রবি ওয়াইফাই মানেই এখন নেট অন সারাক্ষণ
Still Hardik. Butler wants to, will have to settle for the single. There is a man out there in the deep.
I think just on the point of Jasprit Bumrah, I think Hardik has earned the right perhaps to have a second over based on the little movement that he got on the wicket that he got. This guy, however, will come into action very, very soon actually, maybe the next over, as opposed to waiting to close out the power play by any stretch. Come in now after this over is complete, bowl the next one and see if you can create some action.
That's the perfect example of what we were talking about a moment ago, about Butler losing his shape. To hit that ball through the offside, which is what he's looking to do. He's got to hold that left side for longer. As it is, the left side fell away. All the right shoulder and right hand comes into the ball. And the end result is a complete mistiming of the ball.
Yes, when you spend time at the crease, you get that rhythm going. That's when the flow is there of the bat. Here he's looking to hit the ball too hard. It's as if he wants to make contact, and hard contact. Won't be surprised if Hardik mixes it up as well. The pace. He's got hold of that. One bounce over the rope. First boundary for Harry Brook.
It's not a bad option actually to Brook. I think it's a fair enough ball. Brook's great strength is hitting over the offside. He's generally looking to come at the bowler and loft the ball over extra cover. That's where his strongest shot is. So the reaction from the bowler, the occasional reaction, is to bowl a short ball. It went for 4, but I think that's a fair enough option from time to time against Brook.
We often talk about young bowlers in this game running into bowl at a batter who's moving about. The ability to get good swing with a new ball is something that Hardik Pandya does well. He uses the hard length, but keep half an eye on the batter's feet as you run in, because Brook moves about, and it's something they train to do, they practice to do, and it's very demanding, a little bit of swing for him so far.
See, already you can see more swing for the Indian bowlers than any of the England bowlers. He's bowling to his field.
In the short ball he bowled, I thought it got up to a good height. Maybe the line was a little bit more over the off stump, because he has a deep backward square in place. He wanted it to be pulled backward as opposed to forward. So credit to Brook for hitting it in front of square.
That's over mid-off, and will clear the fence as well. So 6 to end the over. It's 38.
আরএফএল এসডব্লিউআর পাইপি মাপে যা বলে তাই দেয়,
না দেখে ঠকবেন না। আরএফএল ছাড়া
কিনবেন না।
এসডব্লিউআর পাইপ এন্ড ফিটিংস,
পাইপের বস না কিনলে লস।
একটু ভালোবাসা ভালো করতে পারে মন। চিজি আইসক্রিমের সাথে ভেলভেটি কেকের মিশ্রণে পোলার রেড ভেলভেট আইসক্রিম। পোলার, মন ভালো থাক।
This should be a good matchup. Jasprit Bumrah and Harry Brook. Oh, that's beautifully bowled, first ball. Oh, what a catch! What a catch that is! He's run over 20 yards there, Akshay Patel, and he's pulled off an absolute beauty. Superb slow delivery from Bumrah, foxing Harry Brook.
Well, the most magnificent piece of cricket this from India. Both the bowling and the catching, and of course the end result, because it's a key wicket of Harry Brook. Brilliant slower ball. He's through the shot. He plays it one-handed in the end, so he's completely foxed. And then a magnificent bit of athleticism, keeping his eye on the ball all the way. A quite brilliant catch, and maybe a match-winning moment with the exit of England's most dangerous batter, Harry Brook, gone for 7, 38 for 2.
ড্রিঙ্কও এখন রিয়াল ফ্রুট পাল্প ও নাটা চেলি সহ নতুন প্যাকে নতুন স্বাদে।
ভালো আছি মা। তোমাকে বৌমা চলে গেছে।
হ্যাঁ চলে গেছে মানে? আবার বললে রে কি হইব?
আরে মা, বাপের বাড়ি গেছে ঘুরতে। কি ভাই, লোকাল ওয়াইফাই এর ঝামেলায় জীবনে শান্তি নাই? আপনার চাই রবি ওয়াইফাই। রবি ওয়াইফাই মানেই এখন নেট অন সারাক্ষণ।
Jacob Bethel comes out to the middle, following some excellent cricket all round from the home team. How often have we seen Jasprit Bumrah start off with a slower ball, just reads situation so well. He knows Brook likes the ball to come on to him, not afraid to try it first ball and reward it with some brilliance in the field.
Well, it was always the plan, wasn't it, to hold Bumrah back, but bring him on as soon as Harry Brook comes to the crease. And his very first ball at Brook is a brilliant slower ball. And look at that, the poise, concentration and athleticism. Wonderful.
It swung away on the onside. It's gone the distance. Seen very often on this ground that you use the pace. Ball goes in that direction for sixes. Top edges go for sixes.
Yeah, plenty of pace to work with. Bethel is a good player of pace bowling in particular. He struggles sometimes against spin at the start. He's a very composed player of pace.
He's fallen 6 times to spin in this tournament alone. The thing I like about the catch is we often talk, Ravi and Michael and viewers, about doing the hard work early. Great gumption to go first ball, slower ball, and to be full enough. But he does the hard work early here for me. Big stride, so by the time he gets there, he's kind of fairly settled in terms of keeping the eyes steady. Outstanding. Do the hard work early with the running so you can settle yourself.
What a delivery that is. That's real skill for you. Hitting the deck hard, rolling his fingers across the seam.
Yeah, we've seen some good ones in this tournament. Lungi and Giri, for example. We've seen knuckleball. And then what follows this quite easily, sometimes with his pace on. It's very disconcerting.
A good start here for Bumrah as well. A wicket in his first over after 5, 45 for 2.
বিকাশে পল্লী বিদ্যুৎ বিল দিলে প্রথমবার 20 টাকা অফার। আজই বিল বিকাশ করুন।
কি রে ফিরে আসলি যে?
ভাবলাম একা একা তুই যদি ভয় পাস।
কারো ফিরে আসা ভালো করতে পারে মন। ফলের নির্যাস ও দুধের সমন্বয়ে পোলার টর্নেডো গ্রিন অ্যাপল আইসক্রিম। পোলার, মন ভালো থাক।
বিকাশে পল্লী বিদ্যুৎ বিল দিলে প্রথমবার 20 টাকা অফার। আজই বিল বিকাশ করুন।
Wickets in the power play. India have delivered the same stage. They were 55 for 1. And Jisanchan and Nishan Kishan at this stage were making merry. High scoring ground. But boy, was it a run fest when India were batting. Gone high and all the way for 6. More of that, please, says England fans.
Yeah, he picked up length well. Very first delivery from Varun Chakravarti, and he hung back in his crease. Still in the power play, so only 2 fielders out. Didn't really matter because he's belted it for 6.
Goes again. The silence tells you everything. Back-to-back sixes off the bat of Jacob Bethel.
Varun taken to the cleaner straight away so far. First 2 balls, both down the ground, 1 over long on, another over long off. He's got some questions right now in his mind. Surya Kumar going close to him, probably asking him to change up his angle. But Bethel has done nicely so far. Change in field, long off, goes back, long on comes in, deep mid-wicket is now kept in place. Wouldn't be surprised if Bethel tries another one here.
Nice innovation. Oh, it's raining sixes here at the Wankhede. Momentum shift, 18 off the first 3 deliveries.
Yeah, and all 3 different shots. He's mixing it up, a pull over long on, then over long off, and now the reverse. And he's absolutely nailed it.
Varun has been slightly short in the Super 8 stages, so he's trying to go fuller now, but he's being met with. It's good batting from Bethel, not as much bad bowling because he's landed the ball quite nicely here, but he's been met with in 3 different places. See the doubts in his mind, and that's what happens. The good thing that England have done so far is stay with the run rate. Hasn't gotten away from them so far.
Great scoring ground. But having 2 set batters in is exactly what England need right now. Yes, lots of talk about Harry Brook, but he's gone now. Butler's still there. He's on 25 from 16. What a talent this young man is, Jacob Bethel.
Sanju Samson telling him in Tamil, take your time and bowl. Don't be in a hurry. Don't rush it.
Chakravarti strikes after being pummeled for 3 sixes. He's now got an important breakthrough, and it's just Butler.
Varun Chakravarti standing up to the pressure here. He's hit for 3 sixes. But the fighter in him comes out. Sanju Samson tells him, take your time. And he lands the googly perfectly on length. Butler going for the big one. Top of off. India needed that wicket. It was a good partnership that was just bubbling up. Varun Chakravarti, it's more relief than anything else. He will be a happy man to strike in this power play, and an important wicket at that. Jos Buttler goes for 25. England 64 for 3.
বিকাশে পল্লী বিদ্যুৎ বিল দিলে প্রথমবার 20 টাকা অফার। আজই বিল বিকাশ করুন।
ঝর্ণার মতো স্নিগ্ধ, ছবির মতো সুন্দর। RFL বাথরুম ফিটিংস, অভিজাত ও দীর্ঘস্থায়ী।
সর্বাধুনিক সিপিভিসি ম্যাটেরিয়াল দিয়ে তৈরি RFL সিপিভিসি প্রো পাইপ এন্ড ফিটিংস 93 ডিগ্রি সেলসিয়াস পর্যন্ত গরম পানি সহ্য করতে পারে। RFL সিপিভিসি প্রো পাইপ এন্ড ফিটিংস।
বিকাশে পল্লী বিদ্যুৎ বিল দিলে প্রথমবার 20 টাকা অফার। আজই বিল বিকাশ করুন।
একটু ভালোবাসা ভালো করতে পারে মন। চিজি আইসক্রিমের সাথে ভেলভেটি কেকের মিশ্রণে পোলার রেড ভেলভেট আইসক্রিম। পোলার, মন ভালো থাক।
ভালো আছি মা। তোমাকে বৌমা চলে গেছে।
হ্যাঁ, চলে গেছে মানে? আবার বললে না কি হইব?
আরে মা, বাপের বাড়ি গেছে ঘুরতে। কি ভাই, লোকাল ওয়াইফাই এর ঝামেলায় জীবনে শান্তি নাই? আপনার চাই রবি ওয়াইফাই। রবি ওয়াইফাই মানেই এখন নেট অন সারাক্ষণ।
কি রে, ফিরে আসলি যে?
ভাবলাম একা একা তুই যদি ভয় পাস।
কারো ফিরে আসা ভালো করতে পারে মন। ফলের নির্যাস ও দুধের সমন্বয়ে পোলার টর্নেডো গ্রিন অ্যাপল আইসক্রিম। পোলার, মন ভালো থাক। একটু ভালোবাসা ভালো করতে পারে মন। চিজি আইসক্রিমের সাথে ভেলভেটি কেকের মিশ্রণে পোলার রেড ভেলভেট আইসক্রিম। পোলার, মন ভালো থাক।
ভালো আছি মা। তোমাকে বৌমা চলে গেছে।
হ্যাঁ, চলে গেছে মানে? আবার বললে না কি হইব?
আরে মা, বাপের বাড়ি গেছে ঘুরতে। কি ভাই, লোকাল ওয়াইফাই এর ঝামেলায় জীবনে শান্তি নাই? আপনার চাই রবি ওয়াইফাই। রবি ওয়াইফাই মানেই এখন নেট অন সারাক্ষণ।
কি রে, ফিরে আসলি যে?
ভাবলাম একা একা তুই যদি ভয় পাস।
কারো ফিরে আসা ভালো করতে পারে মন। ফলের নির্যাস ও দুধের সমন্বয়ে পোলার টর্নেডো গ্রিন অ্যাপল আইসক্রিম। পোলার, মন ভালো থাক।
Tom Banton in now at 5. Ball to go in the power play. That required run rate keep going up. What a start. One bounce for
68 for 3 in that power play.
বিকাশে পল্লী বিদ্যুৎ বিল দিলে প্রথমবার 20 টাকা অফার। আজই বিল বিকাশ করুন।
RFL ইজি পাইপ, আমেরিকান ASTM স্ট্যান্ডার্ডে তৈরি আধুনিক যুগের আধুনিক পাইপ। ফিটিংস এর সাথে জয়েন্ট হয় শক্ত ও মজবুত। RFL ইজি পাইপ এন্ড ফিটিংস, পাইপের বস না কিনলে লস।
আজকে মুড়ি মাখা জিলাপি।
রমজান নিয়ে নো টেনশন, পিৎজা বার, প্যান্ডামার্ট ও আরো অনেক অপশনে ডিল নাও কোডে 150 টাকা ছাড়।
বিকাশে পল্লী বিদ্যুৎ বিল দিলে প্রথমবার 20 টাকা অফার। আজই বিল বিকাশ করুন।
powered that away. First time England conceded over 250 in a T20 international. No time to consolidate, they've got to keep going with that required run rate.
India trying to finish their 6 bowlers quota as much as possible and keep the main bowlers through the innings. The googly for Varun, working this time slightly fuller, top of off.
Yeah, one of the things when you're out of form is you don't watch the ball as long as you should. There's so many things going through your brain, and it was noticeable in that Buttler innings. He wasn't watching the ball right onto the bat. A bit of a scrambled brain. And when it's a googly like that and you're not watching it clearly, it deceives you.
Quick single.
Josh Butler, it was a struggle. He started with a boundary and then Hardik hit that hard length with a bit of movement. And you can see he was looking frenetic and not always watching the ball onto the bat.
And interestingly, that's what a player in form said, Sanju Samson. He was just trying to watch the ball as hard as possible and stay in the moment after the end of last game when he got that magnificent knock to get past West Indies. He's saying all he was trying to tell himself was watch the ball closely.
He said keep it simple, and that's what he did. But the way he went about building momentum in that innings against West Indies, he did the same today. Abhishek Sharma out early. Ishan Kishan came in. That stand, 97 from 45, set the platform for more fireworks from India. 18 fours and 19 sixes.
Ishan Kishan played a nice little cameo in between. Just thinking of Sam Curran and the likes of Will Jacks coming in next. It's a huge ask. All they'll be thinking is how many boundaries can I hit? Where do I hit them? Who do I plan to hit them against? It's never easy middle order when you know you have to keep scoring at 13 runs and over from the get-go.
I wonder when Harry Brook won the toss and elected to bowl first, what would he have been comfortable chasing here at Wankhede, Nas?
Well, England had chased down 229 here a long time ago. I think it just went beyond them when you go up to 250 plus. But it fits into what England, this wouldn't have thrown their plan. They were going to go hard every ball anyway. They've just made it crystal clear what they've got to do. And they've done it. They'll lose wickets.
Cleanly struck for 6.
It's just going to be all action cricket because they have no other choice. There is no time to rebuild. There's no time to knock it round. It is either going to be 4, 6 or a wicket. They're going to keep coming hard. McCullum would have told them that anyway. But the scoreboard pressure will absolutely enforce that mindset.
I know for a fact when it gets beyond a certain point and you know you just need to get up to 12 and 13, McCullum's message would be just go hard, enjoy yourself. That's all we need to do here.
Oh, that's a lovely shot. And this is what we've come to know Jacob Bethel for. He keeps himself busy out there in the middle, and that scoreboard just keeps ticking along.
Sure does. 37 from 13. And at this stage, England are ahead. India were 73 for 1, England 81 for 3. But that's the problem in the run chase and scoreboard pressure. And with Bumrah to come, you're going to lose wickets. They will try and target Hardik Pandya because they know Bumrah still has 3 left.
13 from the over so far, 1 ball to go. Easy 2 runs. End of 7, 83 for 3.
বিকাশে পল্লী বিদ্যুৎ বিল দিলে প্রথমবার 20 টাকা অফার। আজই বিল বিকাশ করুন।
ম্যাক্স কোলা খুব ভালো খেতে, খেয়ে বলি
ম্যাক্স কোলার এমনই টেস্ট।
না খেলে বুঝবে কেমনে।
আজকে মুড়ি মাখা জিলাপি।
রমজান নিয়ে নো টেনশন। পিৎজা বার, প্যান্ডা মার্ট ও আরো অনেক অপশনে ডিল নাও কোডে 150 টাকা ছাড়।
বিকাশে পল্লী বিদ্যুৎ বিল দিলে প্রথমবার 20 টাকা অফার। আজই বিল বিকাশ করুন।
Surface played really well too. And West Indies played against Zimbabwe. Also made over 250. Akshar Patel took a wonderful catch. He's into the attack now.
Yeah, and there's a man on the reverse sweep for Banton. He likes that shot. He can now go over the offside if he wants. Just like that. And that is good manoeuvring. The man goes behind square for the reverse. It opens up a massive gap between long off and behind square offside. Banton finds that gap with a 6.
1 point there, Nasser. Said the reverse sweep was protected, but overcovers is another one of the strengths as well. Tom Banton, he made a beautiful job of how he got under the ball, used his hands quite nicely. Akshar Patel, another spinner who's been taken to task up front.
Yeah, you see that gap there on the graphic. The reverse sweep gets you a boundary, but it also manoeuvres the field.
Uses his feet this time. It sails into the crowd for 6. This is excellent from England.
Well, the bounce here. Such a good pitch. You can just hit through the line. And this is what he did in Kolkata. He used his feet and belted it down the ground. That is some follow through.
The roar says it all. Banton has got to go.
Yeah, similar to Varun Chakravarti. 6-6-6 out. 6-6 out. Akshar Patel, the bowler this time. And Banton wishes he'd just held his shape and gone straight. In the end, he tries to drag it leg side. And it's through him. All action cricket. 6s, 4s and wickets. Look up to the skies. Banton departs. 95 for 4 England. 17 from 5, Tom Banton.
দেশের তৈরি ফ্যালকন MS5 সঠিক মাত্রার কার্বন কম্বিনেশন বৃদ্ধি করে পাইপের ডাক্টিলিটি ও হেভি লোড নেয়ার ক্ষমতা। ফ্যালকন MS পাইপ নির্ভরতার প্রতীক।
কি রে ফিরে আসলি যে?
ভাবলাম একা একা তুই যদি ভয় পাস।
কারো ফিরে আসা ভালো করতে পারে মন। ফলের নির্যাস ও দুধের সমন্বয়ে পোলার টর্নেডো গ্রিন অ্যাপল আইসক্রিম। পোলার, মন ভালো থাক।
He's moved from the top order to the finisher role. He's owned that role in this competition. He's come in with England in some sticky situations and got them across the line. It's a vastly different situation today.
It is, and it's a bit of a promotion. Sam Curran could have come in next, but obviously that would be 2 left-handers at the crease, so they want that right hand, left hand.
It takes a lot of courage when you get hit 6 to slow it down as a bowler, and that's what Akshar Patel did. He got hit for a 6 the previous delivery. It was just around 90, but this one he slowed it down to 84, kept it on the stump. And made sure Banton lost his shape a bit as he was looking to slog sweep. It's good bowling, courageous bowling, and that's where experience comes in. The likes of Akshar Patel, having played so many matches under pressure, understanding what it takes to slow the game down, and his bowling in a way.
The side screen, just holding us up for a bit. Goes leg side and into some space for 4. End of 8, 99 for 4.
বিকাশে পল্লী বিদ্যুৎ বিল দিলে প্রথমবার 20 টাকা অফার। আজই বিল বিকাশ করুন।
কি রে ফিরে আসলি যে?
ভাবলাম একা একা তুই যদি ভয় পাস।
কারো ফিরে আসা ভালো করতে পারে মন। ফলের নির্যাস ও দুধের সমন্বয়ে পোলার টর্নেডো গ্রিন অ্যাপল আইসক্রিম। পোলার, মন ভালো থাক।
বিকাশে পল্লী বিদ্যুৎ বিল দিলে প্রথমবার 20 টাকা অফার। আজই বিল বিকাশ করুন।
He's losing wickets. At the same stage, India 192 for 1. So just 7 runs in it, but 3 extra wickets lost.
Yeah, Varun Chakravarti, the last time he bowled to Jacob Bethel, gave 19 in the 4 balls that he bowled. But now they've kept a man there for the reverse sweep. What is Jacob Bethel going to do? Is he going to back his slog sweep, or is he going to go straight down the ground?
Drolled. What an outstanding shot that is from Bethel.
Yeah, I just mentioned how the modern day player is picking up length really well. And that's what Bethel's done again. Back of the length, and he was sitting back. And with fast hands, pulls it beautifully. 100 up for England in just 8 overs and 1 delivery. And England going this hard because they know 11 overs after this, Bumrah's going to bowl 3 of those 11.
He's going around the wicket now, just changing up the angle. He realizes Bethel is playing him a lot more of the back foot now.
Well, it doesn't matter what you do with the field. Jacob Bethel has his eye in and he is motoring along.
There's great batting from Bethel. He is just motoring along here. Varun Chakravarti again erring on the shorter side, and that has been his Achilles heel in this tournament, especially in the Super 8 stages. He's pulled his length back, and that's when he's gone for a lot of runs. He's got to be slightly fuller. He can go to his leggy if he requires, but the googly that is slightly short is what Bethel is absolutely feasting on right now.
His top score in the tournament so far, 55 versus Nepal. He's currently 47 of just 16 deliveries, 3 4s and 5 6s.
You can comfortably say it's his most favourite ground in India. He likes the bounce. He's a good back foot player, and he's using the bounce to his advantage.
Well, on Sunday, name of the bird, everyone will be wanting to get their hands on this piece of silverware. 2 former World Cup winning players out with the ICC CEO, Sanjay Gupta. Sunday, who will it be? New Zealand or, I've got one apiece here in commentary, England versus India. Feeling a bit nervous, DK?
Not as much as Nas, I can tell you that.
I was listening to the podcast on a walk the other day and I just couldn't stop laughing.
That was close. Looking for the slog sweep. Varun almost gets that to hit the stump. You can see the groan from Sanju Samson there. He knew it was close. That's a good wicket keeping. He had his hands in the right place. Didn't expect the ball to come to him. Good hands.
Oh, Jax, he has been brilliant all tournament. And he talks about the confidence. He just backs himself, doesn't he, Nasser?
He does, and it's a similar shot to what Bethel's been playing. It's not that short, but because of the bounce here in Mumbai, you can pick it up and hit it at the top of the bounce. Expensive, Chakravarti. 11 deliveries, 36 runs.
Together, there's 14 from it. 9 gone, 113 for 4.
বাবা এত এনার্জি কই পাও
এই পাওয়ার চুমুকে অ্যাকশন
আজকে মুড়ি মাখা জিলাপি
রমজান নিয়ে নো টেনশন চিলট হ্যান্ডমার ও আরো অনেক অপশনে ডিল নাও কোডে 150 টাকা ছাড়
75 for 3 in the last 30 deliveries. That required run rate has come down to 12.82. Plenty at one today, and they've been thoroughly entertained.
He was there a second ago. He is in many a pressure situation. But the good thing is that he picked up a couple of wickets, and important ones. And Sony was a master in handling spinners. 53 runs so far in just the 3 overs from the spinners. Clever catch. What he's just done here, the previous one he's gone into middle and leg. This one's slower, wider outside offside. He was the two offside players, trusting him to keep just making him guess what what the line is going to be. It's not just length, you need to vary your line. At times, Warren has been a touch too straight.
Patel had a little bit more time. He was right by the stumps. He just took a step back because it was a hard throw from Hardy. Direct hit on. It was an awkward one to take. It really was for the bowler. Shin high.
And at good length too. That's the worst length as a fielder to try and take a ball. He's done well for himself to protect his knees.
Trapped in front, they're interested.
Going down, I can't believe they got two there. There must be some fielders looking at each other. That was going down on the angle. How a ball has only just gone out of the inner circle and you run two leg bys. That's what I'd be more cross about as a captain.
But it was actually the captain who should have gone for the ball, but he was so convinced it was LBW. He was just walking towards Akshar Patel there. He forgot that they were looking to run there. Another beautiful set of deliveries so far from Akshar Patel. He's not bowled two balls in the same line. He's kept the batters guessing. One of the few overs where a boundary hasn't been scored yet. And let me not jinx it, but so far it's been really good.
Come on, the boundary.
Jinx it.
And hiding the ball wide. Jax is very good over extra cover. Will he throw it wide again? No, goes straighter. That is a good mixing in the over. Straight, wide, and then back straight. Excellent from Akshar Patel. 119 for 4 after 10.
Shanti. প্রশান্তি ক্লিক ফ্যানের অ্যারোডাইনামিক ডিজাইনের অ্যালুমিনিয়াম ব্লেড ও ডাবল শিল্ডেড বল বেয়ারিং নিঃশব্দে বাতাস ছড়ায় পুরো ঘর জুড়ে। ক্লিক ফ্যান, প্রশান্তির হাওয়া ছড়িয়ে যাবে সবখানে।
ক্লিক লাইটে আলো বেশি।
ক্লিক লাইটের প্রতি ওয়াটে সঠিক লুমেন দেয় সবচেয়ে বেশি উজ্জ্বল আলো। সম্পূর্ণ ফ্লিকার ফ্রি হওয়ায় চোখের জন্য ভালো। ক্লিক এলইডি, সবচেয়ে বেশি উজ্জ্বল আলো।
Another 135 needed from 60 balls, and Jasprit Bumrah's back. Another important phase of the game. Wide signalled for height. Sunil Gavaskar and Michael Atherton alongside me. How critical is going to be strategy here against Bumrah?
Very, very critical, because we're talking about 3 overs more from him. He's bowled 1 over for 7 and got a wicket. Now this one is... You can see this one is given as a wide because it's gone above the batter. Good call by the umpire.
It's outstanding, that stroke, because it was partly to negate what may have been an attempted Yorker and punched away for 4.
Well, Will Jacks has had an outstanding tournament, 4 Player of the Match awards in an unaccustomed position. He's done it down the order, down at number 6 or 7, coming in as a finisher. But even though he's come in low down the order, he's had actually a reasonable amount of opportunity to impact the game. So he's had plenty of batting time, And he's got plenty of time here, obviously.
Come on, Mumbai, your bowler needs your support. आपको पता है आपको क्या बोलना है? Boom, 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 boom. ऐसे में दोनों हाथ ऊपर करके करोगे. Boom, 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 boom.
The public address systems encouraging the spectators to say boom, boom, Bumrah in between deliveries. Not too sure that's a good thing for the game. Between overs, yes, not between deliveries. This is a World Cup.
And that is another World Cup half-century for Jacob Bethel, his second of this T20 World Cup. And off 19 balls, he's the fifth batter in this tournament to do it in so little deliveries. But he knows that there's so much more that needs to be done.
Yes, there's plenty to do, but as long as he's at the crease and Jacks, who's had a dream tournament so far, England will have hope. 32, the partnership of 20. They'll be hoping that this partnership carries on for another 5 overs at least. And that'll give them a very good chance.
Well, you can see why England hold this young man, Jacob Bethel, in such high regard in whatever format they're playing, really. He's an absolutely central first pick in all 3 formats. Player of tremendous potential and class.
There's no one out there. And he continues on his way, Jacob Bethel, picking the field apart.
Look how quickly he's picked the line and the length. And he hasn't tried to hit a 6 this time around. He just looked to control it. That's a magnificent shot. It is. He's pulled the slower delivery. It's half it out the pitch, and then he's controlled it. Rolled his wrists to ensure that the ball is hit along the ground. There was a fielder at square leg. Magnificent. Absolutely terrific batting this from the young man.
Attempted Yorker, missed out Jacob Bethel, 1-3-1 for 4.
RFL SWR পাইপি মাপে যা বলে তাই দেয়
না দেখে ঠকবেন না RFL ছাড়া
RFL SWR পাইপ এন্ড ফিটিংস পাইপের বস না কিনলে লস
একটু ভালোবাসা ভালো করতে পারে মন চিজি আইসক্রিমের সাথে ভেলভেটি কেকের মিশ্রণে পোলার রেড ভেলভেট আইসক্রিম পোলার মন ভালো থাক
Just about keeping in touch with the rate.
It's a fascinating stadium to be at. I know it's one of the iconic venues in the world game. The stands just rise up and keeps all the energy within the confines of the ground. People travel from far and wide across the country and the globe just to be part of the experience. And I wonder what that experience means for the bowling group now of India. They've got to rotate their bowling. Ashleep still has a couple, so I suspect that he will come back for one. You don't want to be bowling too many overs off the reel. Varun Chakravarti, 1 for 37 off his 2 overs.
Ball Varun
55 of 22 deliveries is what Jacob Bethel is batting with now. That's how he hit a 6 of Chakravarti, then the pull shot. And again the lofted shot over the straight field. Again the front foot pull. And he was pretty severe on Hardik Pandya as well as Varun Chakravarti. 4 boundaries and 5 sixes in that 55.
He's so very, very good. Chakravarti trying to hide it full and outside the off stump, and Bettel reading it like a book.
Real problem for India. Chakravarti has been so expensive. The moment that he came in on the 6th over, England got after him straight away. He's been expensive throughout the Super 8 stage, where he's found wickets hard to come by. And India don't want to go to the 6th bowling option because it's a weakness of theirs. So once one of the 5 is put under tremendous pressure, as Varun has been put under here, it's a problem.
Confirmation of that just in the last 3 games prior to this. He's gone at over 10 and over in the 3 games leading into this contest. He'll take wickets tonight. If that is anything for being expensive, he'll maybe accept that.
Well then, all the beautiful Mumbaikars and all the Indians in the
Ashby comes back for 1 of his 2 remaining overs.
But you be on, can we have one big huge round of applause for everybody in the stadium? Zordar तालियां हो जाए आप सभी के लिए for being such a wonderful warm audience.
Standing from Jacob Bethel. To think last night Finn Allen, this is 60 off 24. Finn Allen got to 133 at the end of the game. I had to ask myself, is it only 33 balls that he faced, really? And Bethel going at 250, I think Finn Allen went at over 300.
And 4 dot balls in that as well. So he got 100 of 29 deliveries. India won't mind the singles. It's the 6s and the boundaries that is hurting them. 5 deliveries bowled. He's given away 8 runs. 4 singles in that and a boundary. Will Jacks will want to put that right. Will Jacks would want the maximum.
Got a height on it. Has it got the distance? It just has. 50 partnership comes up. Varun has gone for 50 as well. 145 for 4.
বিকাশে পল্লী বিদ্যুৎ বিল দিলে প্রথমবার 20 টাকা অফার। আজই বিল বিকাশ করুন।
সর্বাধুনিক সিপিভিসি ম্যাটেরিয়াল দিয়ে তৈরি আরএফএল সিপিভিসি প্রো পাইপ এন্ড ফিটিংস 93 ডিগ্রি সেলসিয়াস পর্যন্ত গরম পানি সহ্য করতে পারে। আরএফএল সিপিভিসি প্রো পাইপ এন্ড ফিটিংস।
আজকে মুড়ি মাখা জিলাপি।
রমজান নিয়ে নো টেনশন। পিৎজা বার, প্যান্ডামার্ট ও আরো অনেক অপশনে ডিল নাও কোডে 150 টাকা ছাড়।
বিকাশে পল্লী বিদ্যুৎ বিল দিলে প্রথমবার 20 টাকা অফার। আজই বিল বিকাশ করুন।
What happens with Varun Chakravarti generally, we've seen that even in the IPL, is the moment he gets hit off the first or the second ball of an over, he starts to bowl medium pace. His pace increases, and therefore it makes it easier on a good batting pitch like this for the batters to get under the ball.
End of evening, Mr. Bishop, where you feel happy to be retired as a bowler. It's a painful business.
Oh, that has gone miles, absolute miles, up to the back row of that double-decker stand. The only thing that stopped it was the hoarding, the advertising, and the big screen.
He's full of confidence, Will Jacks. He's having the month of his life. What a winter he's had. Got himself into England's test team in the Ashes and now dominating their World Cup campaign. England still in there fighting.
Oh, misfield. Should be 4. And that's going to be the thing you can calculate as well. How many boundaries do England need to hit with this 98 remaining in the 7.5 overs left?
They can't really afford to do that. Should have been a dot ball. It wasn't anywhere away. Should have been a dot ball. And the skipper himself just let it go through his legs.
Can you get somewhere between 10, 12, 14 boundaries? I think Tilak is off the field. Where can you get that volume of boundary hitting in the deliveries left? 44 balls. Can you get 15?
At this level, with the kind of batting that we have seen, 2 runs a ball is eminently possible. At the moment, it's a little bit over 2 runs a ball, but eminently possible. This is a good partnership. 62 of just 33 deliveries, and they're smacking it around.
Clean up by Shivam Dube, who was rolling his shoulders as if he might get some involvement with the ball in hand, or he was just keeping himself loose in the field.
Not the kind of night as a 6 bowler where you'd be putting your hand up to try and get the skipper's attention.
And for Singh on the field for Tilak does the cleaning up. 160 for 4.
আজকে মুড়ি মাখা জিলাপি
রমজান নিয়ে নো টেনশন চিলক্স প্যান্ডামার ও আরো অনেক অপশনে ডিল নাও কোডে 150 টাকা ছাড় ঠান্ডা
একটু ভালোবাসা ভালো করতে পারে মন চিজি আইসক্রিমের সাথে ভেলভেটি কেকের মিশ্রণে পোলার রেড ভেলভেট আইসক্রিম পোলার মন ভালো থাক
I was joking next door that maybe the Wankini has grown too small for T20 cricket. Just like a pillow fight, balls flying here, there and everywhere. It's no fun being a bowler. Sometimes though you can have something in the pitch here and we can see scores very low, but when the pitch is as good compliments to the ground staff tonight from a batting perspective, the runs flow. Arshdeep's back. Lovely. He did well to reach it and the awareness to get it over short third. This is some knock from Jacob Bethel.
Yeah, big moment in the game this with Arshdeep returning. 2 overs left from Bumrah, but he needs support elsewhere. So somebody else has got to give some relatively economical overs here for the captain. He'll be hoping it's Arshdeep. He doesn't want to have to turn to a 6 bowler, but if Arshdeep goes round the park as well, then India under significant pressure.
It's a slower delivery if it's bowled halfway down the pitch. Although it might deceive the batter a little bit, it still gives the batter enough time, as we saw with this particular shot. Very smart batting this by Jacob Bethel. Top class. Absolutely terrific to watch.
Back for too easily.
Akshar Patel took an excellent catch. And get the slower delivery. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant catch this. Kept his eye on the ball, never easy to run the way he had from his position inside the 30-meter circle. They're taking 2 runs quite comfortably. I think that is something that India need to look out for as well.
Very good. Good advantage of keeping your eye on the batter as he tailed out. Didn't follow him, actually. Immediately in his mind said he's too far, I'll go wide, take it out of his reach. couple of runs.
Just a hint there that the ball tailed back in at Jacob Bethel, which will interest Jasprit Bumrah, no doubt, in his final 2 overs as he looks to find the block hole.
Good mixing up the line. Who does Sky tune to for the next over? Another crucial over. Everyone is crucial. Hardik's got one left. Varun has travelled. Aksa has gone at over 10s.
Hey, so if you're diabetic, I don't know if you've heard of this doctor that's going around social media. Basically, he's figured out like what the real root cause
I think Bumrah will probably come in for the 17th.
What is all behind it, what causes it, and all that stuff. And basically, he figured out how to reverse the effects of it. Okay, and he made this presentation. He's going around showing people, how to do it, and people are reversing their diabetes, right? They are eating whatever they want, no exercise, no special diet, no special exercise plan, no, all the crazy stuff.
There's an option here of going wide of the stumps. Wide of all stumps is an option.
All of his social media accounts.
He does go too wide with the field that he has at the deep backward point.
All that stuff.
You can understand the planning.
All this stuff starts going down because the diabetes industry is making like hundreds of billions of dollars a year off of
something he did well in his final over against the West Indies at Eden Gardens. I think he ended up going for some 5 runs.
Maybe it'll help you out.
An ultimate over of the innings. Wide it again. Again, you understand. Necessarily agree, but you understand what his pride is.
Agreed either. He had a long lingering look, just as the umpire said that. I think you can see from that replay why he's upset. It's a bit hard done to
where, at what point the ball passes that should be the consideration.
Problem with that.
This is, I think he's lost it. He lost his confidence looking the ball wide. To an extent, the kind of feel that he's got makes him want to bowl away from that angle. But if he can slice it, because there is a third man and there's a deep point as well. So, maybe a little closer. There's a deep slip, if one can call it that.
That looks to be outstanding from that man again. That is a brilliant catch from Aksa Patel, covering the ground and relaying it to his trailing fielder. Could be very, very important in the outcome. Look at that.
And you have to also compliment Shivam Dubey, who went down there, because this is an outstanding effort. Akshar Patel, the catch will go in Dubey's name, but it is Akshar Patel who's done all the hard work. Have a look at this. He slices it. There is a deep point. He's a left-hander. Magnificent. Now look what he does. Oh, he passes the ball away. Magnificent. Absolutely terrific. Magnificent stuff that from Akshar Patel. And he gets rid of the dangerous Will Jacks. 35 of 20 to Will Jacks. It's the 5th wicket gone for 172 in 14 overs.
বিকাশে পল্লী বিদ্যুৎ বিল দিলে প্রথমবার 20 টাকা অফার। আজই বিল বিকাশ করুন।
ঝর্ণার মতো স্নিগ্ধ, ছবির মতো সুন্দর। RFL বাথরুম ফিটিংস, অভিজাত ও দীর্ঘস্থায়ী।
আজকে মুড়ি মাখা জিলাপি।
রমজান নিয়ে নো টেনশন, চিলক্স, প্যান্ডামার্ট ও আরো অনেক অপশনে ডিল নাও কোডে 150 টাকা ছাড়।
বিকাশে পল্লী বিদ্যুৎ বিল দিলে প্রথমবার 20 টাকা অফার। আজই বিল বিকাশ করুন।
Taken by the man.
আজকে মুড়ি মাখা জিলাপি।
রমজান নিয়ে নো টেনশন, পিৎজা বার, প্যান্ডামার্ট ও আরো অনেক অপশনে ডিল নাও কোডে 150 টাকা ছাড়।
ড্রিঙ্কও এখন রিয়েল ফ্রুট পাল্প ও নাটা চেলি সহ নতুন প্যাকে নতুন স্বাদে।
বিকাশে পল্লী বিদ্যুৎ বিল দিলে প্রথমবার 20 টাকা অফার। আজই বিল বিকাশ করুন।
আজকে মুড়ি মাখা জিলাপি।
রমজান নিয়ে নো টেনশন, চিলক্স, প্যান্ডামার্ট ও আরো অনেক অপশনে ডিল নাও কোডে 150 টাকা ছাড়।
বিকাশে পল্লী বিদ্যুৎ বিল দিলে প্রথমবার 20 টাকা অফার। আজই বিল বিকাশ করুন।
আজকে মুড়ি মাখা জিলাপি।
রমজান নিয়ে নো টেনশন, ম্যাটশে, প্যান্ডামার্ট ও আরো অনেক অপশনে ডিল নাও কোডে 150 টাকা ছাড়।
আপনার রুচির সাথে মানানসই স্টাইলিশ সব ডিজাইন থেকে বেছে নিন জংমুক্ত ও লং লাস্টিং শাইন বেসিন ট্যাব। ফিটিংস শাইন তো সবকিছু ফাইন।
বিকাশে পল্লী বিদ্যুৎ বিল দিলে প্রথমবার 20 টাকা অফার। আজই বিল বিকাশ করুন।
ম্যাক্স কোলা খুব ভালো খেতে, খেয়ে বলি
ম্যাক্স কোলার এমনই টেস্ট।
না খেলে বুঝবে কেমনে।
আজকে মুড়ি মাখা জিলাপি।
রমজান নিয়ে নো টেনশন, ম্যাটশে, প্যান্ডামার্ট ও আরো অনেক অপশনে ডিল নাও কোডে 150 টাকা ছাড়।
বিকাশে পল্লী বিদ্যুৎ বিল দিলে প্রথমবার 20 টাকা অফার। আজই বিল বিকাশ করুন।
ইফতারে আজ একসাথে মেতে উঠি আমের সাথে, আজ সবার হাতে হাতে মেতে উঠি ফ্রুটোর সাথে।
ইফতার থেকে সেহেরিতে কোটি কোটি প্রাণ আজ আস্থার ভালোবাসায় মেতেছে ফ্রুটোময় স্বাদে।
আজকে মুড়ি মাখা জিলাপি।
রমজান নিয়ে নো টেনশন, চিলক্স, প্যান্ডামার্ট ও আরো অনেক অপশনে ডিল নাও কোডে 150 টাকা ছাড়।
Consecutive wides. He stuck to the plan, Ashdeep Singh, and went wide. And that is something we have to remember as well. He could have been easily thrown off and said, nah, let me risk going straight. It's not done yet, Sam Curran.
Yeah, but that wicket of Jacks has just encouraged Sky now to bring back Chakravarti to try and get his last over done. But England will keep swinging. They've got Curran, they've got Overton. The two left-handers will play to Chakravarti's strength here. He can send the ball across them, so it's a decent matchup, and India hoping he can get out with the fourth over relatively cheaply. Another look at that magnificent piece of athleticism from Akshar Patel.
Look how Shivam Dubey also stays around. And there it is. The Indian coach very happy.
Should be four. Is four. Jacob Beffel's soldiers on. 80 from 35.
Varun Chakravarti really has found it difficult from the Super 8. Pitched it halfway down the pitch and he's been hit straight back.
And that shot has made it so much more difficult for the modern spinner in T20. Spinners that generally try and bowl into the surface at a bail trimming height. And not many batters would play that kind of shot off the back foot down the ground until the last 2 or 3 years. And once they can hit you back over the head off the back foot, then it makes that length very difficult to bowl.
Don't leave your television sets. Don't put your phone down if you're watching it on your phone. 75 or 34 on this ground with 5 wickets left, and a set Jacob Beffel. You get Sonny, you were saying you fell Jasprit Bumrah for over number 17.
Well, if it's going to be Sam Curran who's going to take strike, I wouldn't mind looking at Bumrah bowling to Sam Curran. Get a good over going. maybe an over of maybe eight runs or so, and then up the asking rate. At the moment, England are scoring at 12.41, and the required rate is 13.45. So the required rate, they've kept it inside. They've kept it all the time going around the same.
That's as much a sighter as he can afford now. One ball. And there he goes. He took one delivery to get himself in, and the next one is a 4.
Again, it's a medium pace delivery. That has been the problem with in trying to get overspin. He's lost out on the ability to get side spin. Of course, this is a very good pitch. Not much help for the spinners. But in looking to get that overspin, his length has suffered.
That's where Sky wanted him to hit it. That's what he said to Varun. Make him hit it down the ground. Game on, 185 for 5.
বিকাশে পল্লী বিদ্যুৎ বিল দিলে প্রথমবার 20 টাকা অফার। আজই বিল বিকাশ করুন।
আপনার রুচির সাথে মানানসই স্টাইলিশ সব ডিজাইন থেকে বেছে নিন জংমুক্ত ও লং লাস্টিং শাইন বেসিন ট্যাপ। ফিটিংস শাইন তো সবকিছু ফাইন।
বিকাশে পল্লী বিদ্যুৎ বিল দিলে প্রথমবার 20 টাকা অফার। আজই বিল বিকাশ করুন।
আজকে মুড়ি মাখা জিলাপি।
রমজান নিয়ে নো টেনশন। চিলক্স, প্যান্ডামার ও আরো অনেক অপশনে ডিল নাও কোডে 150 টাকা ছাড়।
5 overs to go. 69 needed. What entertainment for the crowd today. Some fabulous stroke play from both sides. England still will believe they're very much in the contest. All it needs from here is one big over. A 20 plus over. And suddenly bring that required rate down and keep you in the hunt. But here comes the man, Bumrah. And his overs are precious at this stage.
They sure are, because at this stage England are 3 runs ahead. India were 183 for 3, but England had no Bumrah at the death. We saw what he did in that World Cup final in Barbados, where he defended 30 in 31. He is their go-to man. He has been for a while when they need something special.
Watch his changes in pace. He knows the batsmen are coming hard. He will slow it down a bit. This is so good with his skill sets. So much variety there. Doesn't allow batsmen to get into any sort of momentum.
And just when you think you get into some momentum, he does that, goes to that pace-off delivery. Pace off 64% this evening. In this over so far, first 2 deliveries are pace-on. Go all in on a pace-off here, but it's the disguise in which he delivers it is the real skill.
Oh, that's flicked away nicely. Beautiful touch from Curran.
Yeah, the batting depth in this tournament, the sides have progressed. It's incredible, really. They just keep coming at you, the hitters. Curran has a lot of experience in this part of the world, a lot of IPL experience. He had seen Bumrah, a lot of him, and he found that little gap. And all eyes on the captain as well, and I'm talking about Surya Kumar Yadav.
Now a change in the field. You can see square leg comes to a short fine leg. Fine leg goes to the backward square leg where that boundary was hit.
Brilliant comeback delivery from Bumrah. I'm interested to see how England go about the rest of this run chase. There's been all guns blazing. I think Bumrah, 1.2 overs left. Nothing he can do with that delivery. Very consciously, the two left-handers aren't going hell for leather at him.
It's a change of pace. They look for two. Settle for the single. Are you saying see him off, Morgs?
Well, not quite see him off. There's already 7 off the over. I don't think you can afford to see him off. But if he is going predominantly to pace on, can you utilise that pace? The wicket-taking delivery is the pace off. So can you chip that down the ground, apply pressure? Still have to get overs. One from Arshdeep, one from Hardik, and one from Akshar Patel. So one of those, can you compensate?
I think anything over 8 or 9 of Bumrah at this stage is a job well done. You've got to target someone else and look for that big over. Squeezed away in the offside, 8 of the over. Big cheer from the crowd. 16 gone, 193 for 5.
আরএফএল ক্লাস পাইপ নিশ্চিত করে প্রতি ইঞ্চিতে সঠিক থিকনেস ও সঠিক মাপ, তাই মাটির 1250 ফুট গভীরেও আরামে নিতে পারে প্রচন্ড চাপ। পাইপের বস না কিনলে লস।
আজকে মুড়ি মাখা জিলাপি।
রমজান নিয়ে নো টেনশন। পিৎজা বার, প্যান্ডা মার্ট ও আরো অনেক অপশনে ডিল নাও কোডে 150 টাকা ছাড়।
Panda.
So 61 needed from 24. Slightly harder to hide it for Arshdeep with two left-handers in. To the right-handers he went.
Strong time. Some of the names in contention for the player of the tournament: Jack Sanson and Giri Surfeit. Just log on to that website and post your votes. Just an entertaining, and that will help. Anything will help on this flat pitch. Just watch this right to the end. It's not much, but just a hint of in-breath there. There has been no lateral movement in 38 overs, 36 overs. There's some there. Yes, this was a pair that changed the course of the World Cup final last time round. 2 overs between the 16th and the 20th. Bumrah and Arshdeep. It might have been 15 and 16. Straight whether it's outside the off stump on that tram line or targeting the stumps. The field is backing it up. It offers up in the ring. Now it goes back into the sea. Deep third will come up as well. Suggesting Sam Curran won't reverse sweep all that. You look to target straight, but I'd imagine for Arshdeep it's about jamming in that Yorker as often as possible. Comparison 195 for 4, India 195 for 5. All about the batting, but in the end, you're going to need a bowler to win you the game. And India got that bowler. Keeping the ball away from the boundary and over the boundary. That's important at this stage. You see that reply rate mounting up all the time. In the days of long batting lineups, right at the end of a semi-final, you say to your two death bowlers, these two, go and get it done. Bumrah and Ashdeep. Now it's got a big decision coming up. Who's he go to next? Does he spend his resources with Jasprit Bumrah, who has one left? Hardik has one, Akshar has one. And that could be away from the Prince, just to signal it's turning out to be an excellent over this. Something good overs back to back. Still 2 balls left, just 5 for 0. Appreciated by the crowd as well, backed up in the field. Pandya racing around at long on, definitely saved one. Didn't run around, the ball went straight at it, in and out of his hands, in as quickly as possible. As they compose here, Ashton, so much riding this over, it's only gone for 5. Sticking to the square. Doesn't mind conceding all wide or 2. Yeah, and as a captain you don't mind that. That was definitely a wide. There was one early that wasn't a wide, and he got across. This one definitely was. But as a captain you don't mind that because you see a bowler with a plan, and you know that plan will change. He'll go wide, and then like he did earlier, he'll bowl that straight Yorker. Yeah, big decision coming for the skipper. Just venturing in the direction of Hardik Pandya, asking whether he persists with Bumrah again at the far end or not. Interesting to see if he does. That's it straight and clean. Much needed for England. Yeah, and no room for error. Brilliant over up until that delivery. Now concedes 12 with 1 ball left. Watch the shape that Jacob Bethel just holds. He needs to check it to the last minute, then the follow through with the shot. Racing away here, 90 or 41 deliveries. Brilliant from the young left-hander. I guess the calmness and the tempo he's been maintaining wickets falling around him. Stupid wide route. And he's dead it nicely, just reaching out for it. And finishing off the over nicely, a 6 and a boundary, 16 off it, 2 9 for 5. Because полнивидут Библия Путундар, Бишта Кофа, Ади, Бикаскурус, Айфен, Изи Пайп, American ASTS Territory, Adonic Juke, Adonic Pipe, Hitting the Shot and Joint by Shuttle or Mochwood, Айфен, Easy Pipe and Fitting, Pipe Boss, Knocking the Loss. Because полнивидут Библия Путундар, Bishta Kofa, Aji, Bikaskurus. Over 450 runs scored today. 37 overs, still 3 overs left. England need 45 from 18. Still believe there's more than a chance here. Big announcement for fans ahead of the ICC Men's T20 World Cup Final on the 8th. In Ahmedabad, global music icon Ricky Martin will perform live at the stadium from 5:30 p.m. onwards. Make sure you arrive early, catch the performance and be part of the excitement before the final begins. It's over for 3:30. Bumrah's last over. England take him for what, 10? That would leave 35 off the last 2. He's spending their resources. What the plan is from Bethel and Curran. Do they want to take it deeper outside of this over? Is it more important for them to be there at the start of the 18th over? Is it giving them a better chance of winning? I think so. But what can they get off this last Jasprit Bumrah over without losing a wicket? lose one, Overton comes in next, and Overton's not as good a hitter of spin, so they can go to Akshar Patel. But with two left-handers in, Akshar Patel is still a threat. That's why I think England have to take it in. Yeah, I totally agree. I also think that Jasprit Bumrah has up his sleeve as if he takes one. Facing him as a new batter is very, very difficult. There's a very strong chance that he could take two in an over if he's given the opportunity. So what will England be happy with here? Is it 5? Is it 10? 10 would be a lot of an over of Bumrah. Just manning those Yorkers. That's why he's such a terrific fast bowler. When the heat is on, he can up his game. There's simply nobody else like him in world cricket. He is one in a generation cricketer. That is to a batter who is 95 or 43 deliveries. The correction of the Sanford, equally to Jacob Bethel. There's not a lot you can do with that delivery. Still, the accuracy as good as it gets. Just the 5 bowlers today, you have the option of going to Shivan Dubé, but chose not to. The higher risk, just 2 overs. Both these will have to be bowled by Hardik Pandya and Akshar Patel. It's a very good question to ask Darren Nass. I'm glad I don't have to make that call. I think I would go to Hardik and roll the dice. Yeah, 19th often seems to be the most important over. I agree, 19th would be Hardik. Just a single. Excellent over so far, just 5 conceded. Okay, plan just to see off Bumrah and we'll get it off the last 2. Crowd have gone silent, taking it deeper into this game. Clearly England's plan. When exposed, either Hardik Pandya or Akshar Patel. Very clear what they're trying to achieve here with last overs. And a fabulous job, just 6 runs conceded. And it boils down to 12 balls now, 29 needed. Because pollibitud bidle প্রথমবার 20 টাকা অফার আজই বিকাশ করুন। বিকাশের পল্লিবিদ্যুৎ বিলে প্রথমবার 20 টাকা অফার আজই বিকাশ করুন। Hardik Pandya on the 19th over. Bethel 1 shot away from a brilliant 100. Swings and clears the man in the deep. He gets one hand to it, but the ball goes over the wall, and it's a magnificent innings from the young Jacob Bethel, the 3rd fastest for England, and he's got it up to 45. Such a wonderful talent, he really is. For a man of such young age, first Test 100 in Sydney a few months ago, first international T20 100 in a World Cup semi-final in Mumbai. Even Akshar Patel couldn't stop that one. Game on here in Mumbai. They sat on Bumrah, they gain after Pandya. Special innings this, it's keeping England in the hunt. Finds the form in the deep. It's partnership 59-29. Accumulation nicely. Young man, what a talent he is. Very young, quickness, so their career number 1 and 2 on that table. On occasion to come good for Jacob Bethel. An experience. It's in the air, and taken in the deep, taken on the line by the corner. Yeah, just when they need their catching to come good, it has come good in the semi-final. Akshar Patel has been up in the game, it's now to the corner, and this was just a yard or so away from going for 6. They will check it just in case. Any part of the hill was hitting the cushion. But he looks good, his balance was good, his hands even better. Current 18 from 14, 2-2-2 for 6. বিকাশে পল্লীবিদ্যুৎ বিদ্যুৎ প্রথমবার 20 টাকা অফার আজই বিকাশ করুন। বাবা এত এনেছি কই পাও বিকাশে পল্লীবিদ্যুৎ বিদ্যুৎ প্রথমবার 20 টাকা অফার আজই বিকাশ করুন। ড্রিঙ্ক রাখো রিয়াল ফ্রুট পাম্প ও ডাক্তার চেরি সহ নতুন প্যাকে নতুন স্বাদে So 32 meters from 9 balls. Jimmy Hamilton comes out to the middle. Creepy on strike. So Pepper look. He's looking on striker's end. Let's just stick to this in the middle. He's going to find the strike now. Pepper considered a maximum in the first ball of the over. Then dot, then wicket. Kept with the plan. Backed up in the field. Good wicket for India, timely. Quite the sky catch in Barbados. A little bit more room to play with there. Pepper has to really keep thinking here. 2 balls to go in this over. He needs to be on strike. That last over. Boundary, then a 1 or 3 would be ideal. That's the single. Fair play for Hardik Pandya. It hasn't been the perfect Yorkers. There have been some low full tosses in there. But he's not missed it by much. This again was a low full toss. Curran just chipped it. Catching is good. Excellent. That's 9 off the over. 1 over to ball. 20 to get. It's 2.4 for 6. Quite brilliant. বিকাশে পল্লীবিদ্যুৎ বিদ্যুৎ প্রথমবার 20 টাকা অফার আজই বিকাশ করুন। ড্রিঙ্ক রাখো রিয়াল ফ্রুট পাম্প ও ডাক্তার চেরি সহ নতুন প্যাকে নতুন স্বাদে বিকাশে পল্লীবিদ্যুৎ প্রথমবার 20 টাকা অফার আজই বিকাশ করুন।
I was depressed, and honestly, I was rushing towards a painful death at an alarming rate. I was 5 feet 2 inches tall and weighed 220 pounds. My husband and I were unable to conceive a child, and we were desperate. 3 years earlier, I had been diagnosed with type 2 diabetes, but I did everything I could to ignore it. I struggled with the prescribed diet and avoided taking the medication I was given. Instead, I distracted myself with other things going on in my life. Truthfully, though, I was slowly but surely killing myself. I hid from my doctor that whole time and avoided making appointments. By the time I was sick enough to return to the clinic, my HbA1c was a morbid 81 millimoles per mole.
World Cup game. Clean strike. Archer. A little bit too late. Bryce is still trying to bowl Yorkers actually, just in case it goes above waist high and then you have a free hit. Just bowl it into the pitch. And get off and get on that flight down the boat. Handsome again. So one ball remaining, 16 to get. Play resumes as from Gambia. So I'm proud that the crowd continue to dance. They'll be happy, they'll be extremely proud of their country's performance today. Deservedly on their way to the final. Final ball off again. Balls up once again, that ball to look. But it's India. We march into the semi-final. In the end, we win by 7 runs. Just goes to show how tight a game this was. And close to 500 runs up in sports again. So for the crowd, fabulous entertainment, but it's the Indian team who are thrilled to bits to make it to the second final of the road. And expecting the ends with a 6 because it's been raining 6s all evening in Mumbai. Brilliant with the bat, excellent in the field. That Hardik Pandya's 19th over proved vital as it often does. Sanju Samson led the way, set the tone as an opener. India go to Ahmedabad. They will face New Zealand on Sunday night. England will be proud of the way they chased. They will look back at their bowling performance and realise they didn't quite get it right. Well, they've given it absolutely everything, both teams. Like literally slogged it out right until the end. India's superior. Must be proven how priceless a contribution as he made throughout this tournament. Imagine be a huge player into that final on Sunday. So this is the highest total in the chase, 246. But it was always India who were ahead in this contest. Really good battings. The stage set up by brilliant so far Sanju Samson, who back-to-back innings. And then Hardik Pandya rising to the occasion towards the end there with some good orders, good fielding. Let's not forget the catching of Akshay Patel, who took 2 vital catches at the crucial stages of the game. So a good all-round performance by India. To defend the score of 254 and marching to the second final on the tour.